My whole And it's Atlanta to start out. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Durant is out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's James in at the point.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Chamberlain with the basket.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Leonard, no luck. And the Hawks with the possession. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by SGA.
And a three-level score. That time, SGA takes it all the way.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
LA's head coach and I were able to chat. We talked about Victor Wembanyama and what he wants to see from his team defensively, and he said, I want to see us knock him off balance a little bit, be tough, physical. That's how you get into his head, and that's how you frustrate him. Expect to see a lot of defensive aggression against Wembanyama tonight. Kevin, back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. And here's Pippen after LeBron James hitting the three. Pass to Leonard. That one goes in.
What strength from Leonard there, not allowing the defense to get the best of it.
Outside Curry. Durant wide open. He fires from outside off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Shaq dishing to Leonard. 5 to shoot. Shoots over KD. Again, Los Angeles.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
LeBron against Pippen. It's Curry outside. Good, and the assist goes to James. LeBron's got 3 assists in the game.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep. It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Wembanyama, a screen on SGA. Here's Curry with the three.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama with the rebound.
Gotta knock down that shot. When you don't, you're letting the defense off the hook.
Look at KD throwing it down, not giving the defense any opportunity there.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles. There's 1:38 left to play in the first quarter. Outside for Pippen. And the Clippers miss again. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Hawks. Chamberlain, the pass to Wembanyama. Clock at 6. Back to Chamberlain. It's tipped. Pippen with it. Chamberlain picks him up. And it's Pippen with the jam.
And Pippen there driving hard inside, has the height and athleticism to consistently get it done in the paint.
Now here's LeBron, and now running up the court. Leonard pushing it up. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
And the defense to start that play was terrific. I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock.
There's 39 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's LeBron. No good. Good work defensively by Pippen. Outside, SGA. Outside, Leonard. Jacks up a three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Leonard's got 9 points.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Pippen against LeBron. Will it go? And James throws it down.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Here's Giannis. Kawhi Leonard has been on display for the Clippers. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with them. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Clippers.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
On to Tacumbo out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Pippen. Then there's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's O'Neal in at center. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. James, the bounce pass. Stolen by Pippen. Oh, and here comes Pippen all alone.
And on the break, Pippen knows what to do.
The Hawks trail by 8. LeBron kicks to Chamberlain. Pass to Curry. Beyond the arc. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. He's got 6.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
And here's Pippen. Back to SGA. Again, Los Angeles.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Here's James. He's got 5. Pass to Chamberlain. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Here's James. LeBron with the muscle inside.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside. Giannis outside.
Leonard with no one around. Three-pointer. And finished off by O'Neal.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Here's Chamberlain following the basket by Shaquille O'Neal. 4 on the clock. Pulls up. That one's good, and the Clipper lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Curry.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
That is just athleticism, working against that kind of length.
Outside Curry. LeBron passes to Curry. Curry on the move. Here's Wembanyama for 3. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
Sometimes you watch Wembanyama and think this guy is a cheat code, hitting threes at well over 7 feet tall.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 7. Launches it from the arc. Gilgeous-Alexander is pure.
And this is the kind of fire Gilgeous-Alexander plays with. How about the response there?
Mr. Curry from the arc. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 10. O'Neal dishes to Leonard. The shot that time, not on target. Good defense by Wembanyama. Pass to Curry. 3-pointer. Curry making it look so easy.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Leonard draws the double. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Pippen misses. The Hawks trailing. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Close it up for Wembanyama. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Leonard inside. Guarded by KD. And it's Leonard missing. Chamberlain, the pass to Curry. Wembanyama sets a screen for Curry. From deep. It doesn't go for him. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Clippers on top. They lead by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Curry has been sensational.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
On the court for Atlanta, Victor Wembanyama is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Curry in at the 2 spot. O'Neal sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 on the clock. KD on the wing. In the corner, it's James. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. The Clippers leading. O'Neal with it. Chamberlain picks him up. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Curry on the wing. LeBron outside. Curry a screen on Giannis. Here's James. Solid shot from the distance of about 14 feet. LeBron's got 9.
No question James is the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Now here's Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
James looking it over. No good that time. Nice D from Pippen. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Lots of room. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. And it's a 3-point Clipper lead. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Hawks. Atlanta calls timeout. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander really making a difference here.
Yeah, they needed that timeout. They're searching for answers right now, how to slow this guy down.
Durant inside. Giannis is there. Pippen with the steal. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got his 5th assist in this one. James against Pippen. Pass to Curry. Deflects the pass. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by SGA.
And moving with such speed, the quickness of SGA's drive, something to admire.
Now, here's Chamberlain. Outside Curry. And they call an illegal screen here.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
And it's the Clippers' ball. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And sometimes the D has no choice but to foul O'Neal. He's that dominant.
It's his first trip to the line.
Shaquille O'Neal.
And he makes the first.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
O'Neal hits them both. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Outside Durant, back to Curry. From past the arc. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Shaq's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Antetokounmpo. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
That free throw, no good. And he sinks the second. Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over.
Yeah, they needed to call one there. They're forcing the issue, and it's leading to ugly turnovers.
There's 1:47 left in the third. Outside Curry. Chamberlain kicks to KD. They can't stop the run with that one.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
1:22 left to play in the third. Curry, a screen on Giannis. Here's Wembanyama. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And this kid is tough. Wembanyama just powering it in despite the contact.
The Hawks shooting their first foul shot of the game.
At the foul line for one.
Free throw no good for Wembanyama.
A generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
Left side, Antetokounmpo. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. They get it back. O'Neal, something else inside. Wow.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line. He's going to send LeBron James to the line. That's on Shaq. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
LeBron James. One shot.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Free throw, no good for LeBron.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Curry's shot is off.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get two there.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Leonard. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pippen, the kick out to Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 6. O'Neal sets the screen for Antetokounmpo. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
In attacking with all that length. When Giannis drives, he's either scoring or at least getting the foul.
First free throw is good. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Chamberlain with it. Puts up a deep 3. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Right back after this break. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Pippen. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the shooting guard. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That ball. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 12 points here in the second half. To the paint, here's Chamberlain.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Clippers.
And look at how aggressive they were defensively, forcing mistakes and turning those mistakes into points.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
He's off on the second. Clippers leading by 10. Ball's knocked loose. And they're on the break. Floats it up for Wembanyama. To the inside. Here's Leonard. Good. Kawhi working near the hoop.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
Timeout, Hawks.
And Coach can't be happy, and I think I know why. Their defense putting up no resistance inside.
Yeah, physically they are being overwhelmed in the paint right now. That can be hard to fix because it's a personnel issue.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hi, guys. Over that break, I was able to catch the message the Hawks coach was giving to his team. And he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. We played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Wembanyama, a screen on Shaq. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. A three from Leonard. Leonard, so dangerous from deep.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside. All stops the dunk there. The best outcome in a bad situation.
At the line now for the Hawks, Wilt Chamberlain, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw good from Chamberlain. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Clippers leading by 13. Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 15 points here in the second half. And now running up the court. Leonard pushing it up. Wow, what a play!
Unbelievable! Oh, the dunk!
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's Curry. Lets it go. There's the jumper. Nice one.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
SGA surveying the defense. Let's lose a three. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Now here's Curry. And good! From way outside, it's in.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a three of his own.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Now here's Curry. Nice execution down low.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
Now here's Pippen. Outside, SGA. Can't get it to go. And it misses.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up in a missed opportunity on that alley-oop attempt.
There is no doubt about it. They'd love to have that one back.
13 feet away. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Hawks.
Yeah, that's a pass he's got to catch. Maybe just starting to relax a little too much with that lead.
And the Hawks with possession. They trail by 16. Pippen against James. It's off. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Clippers. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Leonard sinks the triple. And the Clippers lead by 19.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
Now here's James. Some solid defense from Pippen. Pass to SGA. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense. Potency from an offensive standpoint as well. They were pretty much dominant.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Alongside Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and our reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching, folks. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
So New York will get their first possession. And to look at the starters for the Knicks. Devin Booker out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Eaton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Durant. Clock at 6. And he buries his first look.
You love the efficiency of that play. Kevin Durant on the interior. Yes, sir.
Here's Maravich. Booker defending. Pass to George. Dumars grabs the miss. New York with the ball. Here's Booker. Durant inside. He's guarded by Anthony. Dumars passes to Booker. Tries it from 19. Here's Eaton. And he dunks it down.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
Here's Anthony after the basket by New York on the other end. And he comes up with a bucket.
Now, just such a high percentage look. But with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
Now here's Booker. Tight defense on him. San Antonio with a rebound. Anthony up top. Embiid covers. Pass to Maravich. Back to Anthony. Fires from the wing. And he hits the jumper. Anthony's got his second basket of the game.
Well, if you let Melo get his feet set, turn the lights off.
Here's Dumars. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Booker surveying the floor. From deep. Booker missing again. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for San Antonio. Anthony outside. Pass to Nowitzki. Fires the three. Here's Ewing. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Adding the stat sheet, getting the board, and the hoop all on one play.
Yep, he's earned his coach's appreciation. Now here's Booker. Here's Durant. And a nice finish on the layup.
Well, you get a sense of how locked in Kevin Durant is. The defense not going to alter his approach.
Pass to Nowitzki. Now here's Anthony. Shoots over Durant. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Anthony's got 6 points.
And you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Durant. Down low. There's 1:12 left to play in the first. Here's Maravich. Booker defending. Now Anthony. 6 points for him. It's deflected. Here's Ewing. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. And here are the Knicks now. Trailing by 4. Outside Booker. Pass to Durant. Six on the shot clock. Puts up a deep three. Rebound by San Antonio.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Oh, George with a steal. Pass to Anthony. Here's Maravich. Floats one. Doesn't go that time. And that does it for the first quarter. San Antonio on top, up by 4. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. What do you guys think about San Antonio here in this one?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, the defense hasn't been there. They are getting hammered on second chance opportunities.
We've got George, and it's Ewing in at the 5 spot. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. Knicks trail by 4. And here's Booker, still without a bucket. Durant inside, working on George, and the shot goes.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Now here's George, 3-pointer. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, 3-ball is one of Nowitzki's favorite tools in the arsenal, and it's borderline unblockable given his size.
Durant, pass to Booker. No good on the 3.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Knicks trail by 5. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. There's the 3. Rebounded by the Spurs. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now. Maravich, the pass to Nowitzki. San Antonio moving the ball around. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
San Antonio shooting their first free throws of this game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
3-pointer Embiid, and it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 5 rebounds in the game. Out to Anthony. George outside, to the right side. Maravich with the bucket.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
And Booker has got the ball here for the New York Knicks. 9-point game. Pass to Durant. Poke loose. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Here's George. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Back to Booker. Durant looking around. Will it go? The rebound by Nowitzki. Spurs lead by 9. Pulls up at the elbow. George with the bucket.
What a wonderful shot to have in your arsenal. 3-level scorer, gets to the midi. We see you, PG.
Durant against George. Pass to Embiid. Fires for 3. Oh, Embiid hits from outside.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Maravich, the pass to Anthony. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Can't connect from short range. Pass to Durant. Now Embiid takes the 3, and that comes off the assist by Durant. Now just a 5-point San Antonio lead.
And we know Embiid has this kind of touch from deep. A nice triple. This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
And here's Embiid for 3. San Antonio with a rebound. Ewing's got 6 rebounds now in the game. George passes to Ewing. Howard down after the assist led him to the lane.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Throws it up high. He's got a clear path. Anthony, right side. Pass to Maravich. The 3 is up. Pure from three-point range. Maravich has got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, he's a scorer first, but Melo making the right read there.
Booker with it. No points yet. To the paint. Here's Embiid. Oh, look out! Joel Embiid with a power jam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. And so it's San Antonio earning this break in the action. Up 10. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why they're up. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Checking out the group from Mike Brown to start the second half. They've got Devin Booker, also Kevin Durant out there. And it's Dumars in at the small forward position. Kicks it to George. And again, it's San Antonio converting.
How good is Paul George at getting separation? He uses the screen perfectly and sticks it to the defense.
Now here's Durant. Embiid from outside. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's George, and there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Listen, Paul George just understands how to use his length and his size. He is such a tough cover close to the basket.
It's his first trip to the line.
Paul George taking 2 shots.
That's good from George.
You cannot give Paul George these extra chances. This guy is deadly from the free throw line throughout his career.
George hits them both. Knicks trail by 14. Booker, the pass to Embiid. Here's Dumars. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Durant. Another one falls for New York.
You get the sense KD can have and make any shot on the floor. This guy's so creative, he can wreak havoc.
Here's Maravich. He has 7. On the wing, Anthony, guarded by Durant. And that one drops. Anthony's got 8.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And Booker's got the ball here for New York. They trail by 14. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Off target with the three. On offense, here is San Antonio. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. Maravich, the pass to Anthony. Now here's George. 6 to shoot. Goes up on the wing. The rebound by Embiid.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Outside Durant. Fires from deep. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
The confidence of Kevin Durant. He gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby.
Booker, the pass to Embiid. Oh, and a dunk by Embiid.
Woo, that was big time. I mean, a dunk contest finish from Embiid. This guy can fly.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Anthony outside. George outside. Pass to Maravich. They set a pick. And there's the drive. Right wing. Launches a three. It's hauled in by Eaton. Knicks trail by 9. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, it's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that. He said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Brian, back to you.
I can only imagine what that's like. Thanks a lot, Allie. And down it goes. 2 points. Anthony's got 10 points in the game.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Screen by Durant. Booker, the pass to Durant. Oh, George with a steal. To the middle. And Embiid with the block.
Yeah, imposing his will. Embiid sending a message with that rejection.
Here's Booker. Ooh, tough make by Book.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Anthony right side. And he drops it in from the low post. Anthony's got 6 points in the quarter.
You know, these are the kinds of nights when he gets it going like this, Melo can be a one-man band.
It's stolen. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Out to the wing. Anthony against Booker. Misses off the left iron. And so it's San Antonio finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push to feel totally comfortable in this one. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4 spot. That's the San Antonio 5. Pass to Durant. 3-pointer. Anthony grabs the board.
That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make them pay.
Nowitzki. Pass to George. Here's Ewing. The rebound by Embiid. Knicks trail by 8. Here's Dumars.
Dirk Nowitzki. First personal foul. First team foul.
Now Embiid. Shot clock at 6. Here's Durant. Durant, so effective inside.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
Here's Anthony. Uses the glass on the layup. And the Spurs lead by 8.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Pass to Embiid. Now Durant. Shoots over George. Durant, no good. Spurs lead by 8. And here's Anthony. Inside, Ewing, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And you have to love the focus. He gets hit, but converts it anyway.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for San Antonio, Patrick Ewing. Shooting one.
And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. 11-point game. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Now Embiid. 6 to shoot. Nails it. Pretty fade.
Yeah, the big man Embiid just capable of sticking it from these in-between spots.
The Spurs call time. Keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to hear the Spurs coach going over their plan during the break. He told them no time to celebrate. The work is not finished. We've got to stick with it and keep growing what we've got here. Words of wisdom for his squad. Back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Spurs lead by 9. Here's George. Here's Maravich. Booker defending.
At 7 feet tall, Nowitzki needs just a touch of space for the dunk. Really like to see him finish it strong.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Booker. Booker with the finish inside.
Showing off the dribble moves. Able to create for himself. I love it.
And the Spurs with possession here. They've led by as many as 14.
Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
Now here's Durant. Oh, nice move. Oh, it's off target. Here's Maravich. Booker defending. Outside George. Just 5 on the clock. Stolen by Booker. And now the Knicks on the break. By himself. Oh, what a play. Coast to coast. He was coming in hot.
A part of that is recognizing the spacing. And Booker so good at finishing on the break.
Here's Maravich. Booker defending. Anthony against Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Anthony outside. No good from 3. Knicks trail by 7.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
These are the moments Embiid loves. Enjoys being the player for this team to take and make clutch shots.
San Antonio with the ball, following the bucket by the Knicks, and now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second team foul.
41 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Embiid there for the rebound. Here's Dumars. George defending. No good. And he commits the intentional foul.
Joe Dumars. First personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for your Spurs, Paul George. Taking 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that increases the lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 7-point game.
That's how you protect the lead. Build it out with clutch free throws.
Now a timeout called by New York. 29 seconds left in the game. Seven-point differential. Now here's Booker. Outside Durant. He puts up the tray. He launches. Oh, the shot is off. And so it's San Antonio with the W. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA, they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those fans home happy.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching tonight's game. And we present the player of the game, Carmelo Anthony.
So the Cavaliers win the tip. So with LeBron on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. We've got Marion. Olajuwon is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Bird, and it's Rice in at the 2. Pass to Bird. Shot clock at 5. The 3. The Knicks pull it in. And here's Arenas. Here's Leonard. Defended by Bird. Marion against Arenas. Now here's Leonard. New York needs to get off a shot. On the basket by Arenas.
Arenas with that shoot-first mentality makes him dangerous from these spots.
About 1 minute into the first quarter. Bird way outside, and the rebound goes to Duncan.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
It's tipped. The drive by Olajuwon. Makes it off the glass.
Olajuwon doing what he does, going to work in the paint area, playing to his strengths, and getting it up and down.
Outside Arenas. A 3 ball. Drills it from outside. Arenas has got 5 now.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Outside Davis. Pass to Rice. Now Bird. Just 5 on the clock. Wide open look. And he gets the jumper to drop.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Now here's Arenas. 5 points in the game. Here's Leonard. Back to Arenas. On the wing. And good. As it just snugs right down through the net.
It's an overlooked part of Kawhi's game, but he does a nice job distributing the ball.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Rice kicks to Bird. Pass to Marion. Here's Rice. 6 to shoot. It's rebounded by New York. Now Arenas. He has 7. Leonard looking over the floor. Back to Arenas. And Davis pulls it down.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Rice passes to Olajuwon. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Boy, that was a nice play by Olajuwon there, getting the shot off while still drawing contact.
The Cavaliers shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. No good on the free throw.
What Akeem provides for his team is a rock-solid foundation. They can rely on him on both ends and build schemes around his talents.
He hits the second from the line. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Right side, Leonard takes the three, trains the three-pointer.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
Pass to Marion. Now, here is Olajuwon. Covered by Duncan. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Leonard, no luck.
A good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
Bird kicks to Marion. Olajuwon dishes to Bird. Back to Olajuwon. 6 on the shot clock. The rebound by Walton.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now here's Duncan. He has yet to score. Sinks the three-pointer.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas. A big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. He lobs it up. Embiid with the steal. Pass to Arenas. For three. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on. Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Knicks out front, up by 9. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
They've got Embiid. Duncan is out there with Walton. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Arenas in at the 1. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Here's Rice. Scoreless thus far. Just 5 to shoot. Down low. Here's Davis. And Davis throws it down.
Good positioning that time from AD. Working the pick and roll beautifully.
Outside Arenas. Nobody near Leonard. Offline with his 3. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Here's Bird. Bird playing big in there. Wow.
Name a shot, and Larry Legend can make it because he's mastered it.
Outside Arenas. Pass to Leonard. Back to Arenas. Lets it go with the 3. Walton. Basket good.
Excellent job working the pick and roll that time. Arenas a very solid passer when he wants to be.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Outside, Davis. Here's Rice. Still yet to score. Back to Davis. Over one. It'll go, and the New York lead is cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Anthony Davis. Davis has gone a perfect 3 for 3 so far. Outside, Arenas. Marion against Leonard. And here's Arenas outside. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Bird, the pass to Marion. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Back to Bird, uncovered, and there's another one for the Cavaliers.
Boy, the quick release, Bird gets that shot off in an instant. He was ready and waiting to strike.
Leonard, the pass to Duncan. Back to Leonard. Marion with the steal. On the wing, Bird. He's covered by Leonard. Floats it up for Davis. And taken away by Arenas. Pass to Embiid. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
Bird outside. Puts up a deep three. It's rebounded by Leonard. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for New York. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. 1:36 left to play here in the half. And the basket by Arenas.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the hibachi.
Now here is Davis. 6 points for him. Rice passes to Bird. Shot clock at 6. Puts up a 3. That's off. It's his 4th miss in 7 tries. New York leading by 9. Pass to Arenas. And here's Leonard. Back to Arenas. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Arenas has got 21 in the game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Rice. Nothing on the board. Davis with a screen on Leonard. The 17-footer. Bird's shot is good.
You know, when he's not beating you from the 3 or attacking the basket, Bird, very reliable from the mid-range.
Outside, Arenas. A 3 from Leonard. And again, New York with the triple.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct. He's just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's Olajuwon. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Gilbert Arenas making things happen for the Knicks. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. Back right after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. It's been a clinic from Gilbert Arenas.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often. But in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
The Knicks leading by 12. So with Love on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. We've got Davis. He's out there with Olajuwon. Marion out there with Bird. And it's Rice in at the shooting guard position. Davis doing his thing inside.
When he's at his best, Davis is in attack mode, getting to that rim and playing with power down low.
Arenas passes to Leonard. Back to Arenas. The three. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Leonard's got his 7th assist in the game. The Cavaliers trail by 13. Marion passes to Olajuwon. Pass to Rice. On the wing, Bird. Just 5 on the clock. For the three. Bird lets it fly.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Oh, Leonard in position. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And that's the connection Leonard has with his guys. Knows when to go for that alley-oop.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. And look at Gilbert Arenas. What a contribution.
Well, they have one thing to talk about. How do we stop this guy from knocking down 3?
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Marion passes to Davis. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And you know what? One of the few bright spots in this game for them today. He's kept his edge even though they've been trailing.
Here's Embiid. Olajuwon with the block.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you, guys. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers, for example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Arenas has got the lead up to 13 now for the Knicks.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Rice, no good. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Yep, that one goes in there. Arenas has got 8 points in the quarter.
Love a big man who can pass. Great instincts. Duncan finds the open man there for the bucket.
Outside, Davis. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Davis with a screen on Leonard. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Bird. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Bird's got 13.
Boy, Bird has really been in the zone throughout this game.
Leonard the pass to Duncan. Now here's Arenas. Shoots from the right block, and good that time. Arenas has got 31 points.
He's got all the moves. Arenas not afraid to get inside.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Cavaliers trail by 15. Marion passes to Davis. Here's Rice. No scoring in this one. Pass to Bird. Leonard with the steal. And a fast break now for New York. 36 seconds left to play here in the third. Duncan scanning the floor. And it's Arenas that time on the assist from Duncan. 33 points for Gilbert Arenas.
And he just keeps on going. He's got more points than anybody else out there.
Olajuwon outside. 6 to shoot. Tim Duncan with the rebound. Duncan's got his 4th rebound in this one. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Knicks lead by 17. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Embiid is out there with Duncan. Then it's Gilbert Arenas, and it's Walton in at the center. That's the 5 for New York right now. Now Duncan following the three-point attempt by Sean Merritt. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. The Cavaliers trail by 17. Outside, Davis. Pass to Rice. Lets it go from deep. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Duncan kicks to Walton. New York moving the ball around. And Leonard gets it to go.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Now here's Marion. Outside, Davis. Back to Marion. Stolen by Duncan. And a fast break now for New York. Here's Embiid. That one goes. Count it. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle steps for New York?
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
New York leading by 22. Leonard the pass to Duncan. Here's Arenas. Into the lane. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Arenas is so relentless in attacking the basket. Always puts all kinds of pressure on the defense.
At the line, 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
Arenas
And Chicago starts out with the ball here. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. They've got Stephen Curry. He's out there with Kawhi Leonard. George out there with Joel Embiid. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4 slot.
I mean, with his three-point shooting, Jokic is able to draw opposing bigs out on the perimeter, and that opens up driving lanes for him and his teammates.
Here's Nowitzki following the three-point basket by Chicago. That one no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Back to Jones. James deciding where to go with it. Clock at 6. Lillard passes to James. Over Leonard. James can't get it to go. First quarter of play, a minute in. Pass to Curry. Now Leonard. Back to Curry. Unloads. The rebound by Malone.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Lillard finds Jokic. Here's James. Here's Jokic. Shoots over Embiid. Jokic, no good.
You know, he made an easy shot so much harder, and it really cost him the bucket, guys.
Curry against Jones. Back to Curry. Here's the 3. Counted from distance.
Curry knows what his team is doing to set him up. In that instance, just get him the ball in the catch-and-shoot game.
Pass to Jones. And again, no good by Chicago.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
George passes to Curry. Back to George. Jacks up a 3. Out to Leonard. Fires the 3. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
This guy has such a nose for the basket. Kawhi Leonard not afraid to let it fly on the catch.
Lillard passes to James. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Curry. Pass to George from the top of the key. It's hauled in by the Bulls. 1:49 left in the opening quarter. Curry with a steal. Leonard against Jones. The jump hook. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Leonard's got 5.
Yeah, Kawhi Leonard has found so many ways to score. He can slip around you with his length. He can go through you with his strength. This guy's so tough to guard.
Now, here is James. Beyond the arc. Malone. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
I'm not sure there is a right way to defend LeBron in pick-and-roll situations. He'll score it, or he's going to set up a teammate. Turn the lights out.
George with it. Defended by Lillard. Pass to Curry. From deep. From beyond the arc, and then some. He's got 6. 51 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. George against Lillard. Jones from outside. And it's New York with a rebound. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now. Leonard finds Curry. George outside. The three-pointer off the mark.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
And he makes it.
This is where LeBron James is so dangerous. Physically hard to handle on the interior. Turn the lights out.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Oh, and a fast break for Chicago. And the dunk by Jones.
Strong defense followed by some smart offense. That's just good fundamentals.
Leonard outside. Can't nail the jumper. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Chicago ahead. They're up by 1. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
They've got James. Nikola Jokic is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Jones in a 2-guard. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while. But it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Lillard against George. Jokic with a screen on George. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for New York. They trail by 1. Over Jones. Curry, no good. To the inside. Here's Malone. Leonard defending. Malone can't get it to go. Jones against Curry. Pass to Leonard. And it's all from three-point range. Now Lillard. No points so far. Out to James. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Bulls lead by 3.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
And there's the screen. Leonard passes to Curry. Knocked away. And stolen by Jones. For the finish. And the dunk by Jones.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Leonard finds Curry. Screen by Embiid. Curry looking it over. For 3, George sends it home from three-point land. George has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. George with a steal. Fast break, here comes New York. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
First team foul. At the line for the Knicks, George, shooting 1.
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now.
Well, you have to respect the career of Paul George. He has faced at one point a career-ending injury. He keeps battling to get back on the floor through constant injury.
Now here's Lillard. Still no points. Offline with a three.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Curry passes to George. Pass to Leonard. Over Lillard. Kawhi, so steady inside.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago.
Welcome to the floor. You're incredible.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Lillard against George. Pass to James. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
Boy, that mid-range area, he just didn't look comfortable, let's be honest.
Curry passes to Leonard. Lets the three fly. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Why all business right now? Defense better get started. It's going to be a long night.
Lillard passes to Jokic to end the run. Leonard pulls down the board.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
40 seconds left in the second. Pass to Jokic. Here's Malone. Chicago passing it around. And it's blocked by Embiid.
And you have to be aware of Embiid at all times. He's an outstanding shot blocker.
It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Puts it up off the inbound. And here are the Knicks. They're on a 17-7 run. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. James against Leonard. And here's Curry for 3. Jokic grabs the board. Now here's Lillard. Shoots over George. And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlight for the Knicks. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. We'll be right back.
The Knicks.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Here's Curry. On the court right now for the Knicks. Kawhi Leonard out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Paul George. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Nowitzki in at power forward. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. The Bulls trail by 9. Lillard finds Jokic. James outside. Launches it. Tries again, and they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
One shot.
Curry with it. 6 points for him. Pass to Nowitzki. Now here's George. Here's Nowitzki. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 6 rebounds in the game. Lillard outside. George with a steal. By himself. And the jam by George.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Pass to Jokic. Now Jones. There's the triple. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jones has got 10 points in the game.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Leonard passes to Nowitzki. Now Curry. Shot clock at 6. Jones with the block. Pass to Lillard. And here's Jokic. James finds Jokic. Back to James. The 3, here's Lillard. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. Leonard's got 4 rebounds now. Curry against Jones. George for 3. James with the rebound.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Jones, the pass to Lillard. George with a steal. Here's Curry. Jones with the block. And it's turned out it's going to be a foul. He was hoping for a clean block, but the officials felt otherwise. So we'll have some free throws coming up here. New York shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And so Curry nails both of them.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. James passes to Jones. Chicago passing it around. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Jokic. Cashes in the 12-footer. Jokic has got his third basket on the night right there.
And Jokic doesn't get a lot of lift on his shot, but he doesn't need it. I mean, he is money in the mid-range.
Leonard looking over the floor. Pass to Nowitzki. Out left to the wing. Down low. Curry passes to Leonard. Lets it fly from 18. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one.
Now the mid-range is Kawhi's bread and butter. This guy can get to his spots and take whatever he wants.
Now here's Jokic. 7 points in the game. Shoots over Embiid. Dropping it at the rim. It's Jokic.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
And here's Leonard. 15 points in the game. Nowitzki, pass to Leonard. Embiid, a screen on James. Pass to Embiid. For three, George. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
It can't leave any room for Paul George outside. He will deliver from deep.
And here's Jokic. Embiid covers. Jokic passes to Jones. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Knicks leading by 8. Outside Curry. From deep three-point range. And the Knicks, another three.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And so it's the New York Knicks. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Their play has earned them a nice lead, one they'll look to build on as the game continues. More 2K action in just a moment. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Nikola Jokic, Damian Lillard out there with James, and it's Malone in at the 4. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. And that one's good. Lillard.
And this is exactly why you got to be up on Lillard, or he'll burn you off the catch.
Jones against Curry. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Pass to Malone. Now here's Lillard. Lillard can't get that one to fall. Knicks leading by 9. Curry passes to George. And a miss there on the triple.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Lillard against Curry. Lillard passes to James. And there it is for him.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Curry. This one for 3. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got 3 assists tonight.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Bulls said to the team. He said to them, you guys look defeated out there. Wake up. This game is far from over, but I need you all to believe that. I need you to fight for one another right now.
And Allie, thank you for that. Lillard. Here's Jones. 17-footer on the way. Book it. It goes.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Outside Curry. Uncovered. Oh, a perfect jumper.
And very difficult to keep the ball out of Stephen Curry's hands because of all his movement. He can shoot from anywhere, and right now the defense has no answer.
And yes, sir, in stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
2 minutes.
Curry against Jones. He lets it go. Down goes the jumper.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers. An unbelievable feel and touch. Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Chicago, Moses Malone. Shooting one.
One shot.
Oh, I shoot it, man. Rebound. Gotta get it. Big rebound. Let's get it. Mid chair.
New York leading by 7. Outside Curry. Now Leonard jacks up a 3. Count it. Leonard for 3.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame them.
Here's Leonard. Now Curry from deep. Oh, Curry, just nasty from downtown.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Yeah, inside Lillard is just so scrappy, turning aggressive defense into a foul while shooting.
Second team foul. At the line for 2, Lillard.
He hits the first one, and that brings him within 10. And both free throws good for Lillard. And so Curry will bring it up for the Knicks. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Fires the 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Here's James. Jokic with a screen on Leonard. Now Jokic shoots a 3. Money from 3.
What shall we call LeBron James? In this instance, I think point forward will do. Someone that you can trust to run the offense.
Curry against Jones. And so it's New York winning this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson alongside our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for watching. And let's reveal our player of the game, Stephen Curry.